Hello, friends, how are you? Let me check it out now. Which is this from recently, like today? What's up, Pat? I got an order for 4 items at 6:53 today. The total ends with 59 cents. Yep, I got them in. To use an account? I don't know. I'll check spam, but yeah, it went through on my end now, so you're good, bub. How's everyone's weekend? Man, that spot, Slay, dude. We are going to just. Man, this place was so dope. Slay, do you remember when you came to town the first time and we went and grabbed lunch with Scotty K at that like pub bar area, Sports On, right? But they had like the bays open and stuff. This place has that vibe, and they have the bays, and it's on a corner, kind of like that, in a little bit of a nicer and walkable area. And the food, wow, incredible, man. Has very similar vibes as far as the structural layout. And then it has more of a Waffle House diner type. It's very bright, so it's not as dark and as the other place. That's just, man, you would love this place. So my buddy Max, who a couple of you guys have met on the screen a couple times, and Joey and I talk about it all the time. He's the general manager of that location, and so there's a friends and family event today. And we brought the family out, man. We just went bonkers, and it was awesome. Oh, I don't know. Did we add Justin McCartney to the playlist? We certainly did. I'll take you there for your birthday, man. When's your birthday again? Psych. All right, guys. So here's where we're at. Things are moving. Oh, wow. This unlocks the door to a lot of different breaks, but that's pretty gnarly there. 2 spots left in our National Treasures collegiate break. 8 spots left in the Parallel Paradise. We got a random team pool here, hot random team pool, especially when you throw in a product like Topps Chrome and you can get autographs of Cam Ward, Shuck, Genty, Tom Brady, Drake May, Luther Burden, Emeka Ibuka, Bo Nix. Just some of those cats that signed there that we don't see in the Panini stuff. Man, my veins just like, that guy just feels like he's getting clogged up. I think he's getting clogged up with all the food I ate today. I feel like my arteries and stuff are just getting tight, you know? We're moving, so let's kick it. We got a couple spots left, and a couple of these. Again, the big one that kind of opens the door for everything else. There were some. I have made changes to the site. I have adjusted. Shout out to Slay and Fielder for doing the digging on this one. But I have adjusted how some of these sign and slap breaks are in the past. Gold Rush has had every team, and here's where I should have been more mindful of this. Is recently they've started saying like what not approved, and I think to be what not approved, either every team needs to be represented or you have to have a checklist. And so there are 4 teams that are not represented. We did pull them out. We adjusted the price. So you got in early enough. You got a little bit of a deal there. But the Angels, Marlins, Phillies, and Rays are not in there. So we've tweaked some of these fillers to reflect that. There's 4 teams in this one. And it's just, there's no rhyme or reason as to why I selected the MLB team for this team. But these 4 teams are not in this product. Therefore, if you get those teams in this, you're actually going to score the spots. So that's an easier way to do the assigned team fillers. You just got to do 4 teams, which is tough. And then this guy over here, 2 teams per spot. We just took it down to 13 spots instead of 15. 2 teams per spot, and those teams are not represented. And then in sign and slab again, we had to raise the price, but at least now you don't have a team in there that's not represented. So we'll figure that all out, and I'll be more mindful when we see the Gold Rush stuff come up in the future. If it was a filler out, then I'm gonna leave it. If you had them in a full, did you have them in like a full case or anything like that? If it's a filler, those guys can still win a team. You know what I mean? So with the fillers being pretty much a 30-team random, it's not like those spots couldn't have gotten anything. But if you had them in like a full case, then I would definitely either shoot you guys just a refund via credit or let's refund the spot. What else? What up, Graham Bam? But in the filler, they still could have won something and it kept the price of the filler spots down for all of you guys. So we'll figure that all out. I'd like to get a lot less of the Gold Rush stuff if all of the teams aren't represented. It's just annoying to do that, and then it raises the price of all our fillers if we don't do this style. Great, Grammy. We've had a great day. Kind of a little lazy. Oh, not super late. We just didn't do a lot of like outdoor chores I probably should have done today. Do a little cleaning sprint as a family. Went to a park to hang out for a little bit. Let's get this all knocked out here. Boom. What's up, Josh? Man, so we're not breaking tomorrow. We will be breaking Tuesday and Wednesday next week. Tonight, I'd like to get at least 2 out of the... Man, I think we're going to do 3 or 4. I guess there's 5. There's 5 big ones on the site. So, I think we get the full case of Science Lab Baseball in the books. I think we do National Treasures Collegiate single box left side serial number break. And I think the Parallel Paradise happens as well. Kind of leaving, but not necessarily... There's still a chance these go tonight. We got the 4-box mixer. You know, shoebox as well. That might carry over. If I needed to find them, I just went to the pub. That's hilarious. What up, Kevin? Good to see you, my man. Get this all cleaned up. Yep. No, man. I think he's just out living his life. I think this past year was the first time I usually reach out to him and Bobby, like holidays and stuff. Every once in a while, I talk to Bobby just solely me and Bobby now. So his brother Bobby, but last couple times I reach out to him to wish him like a Merry Christmas or a Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Easter, stuff like that. I haven't heard back from him, so I think he's just so good in his family time, kind of going back to his previous position and stuff. He's a mechanic. I don't know. I don't know if he's just has that same passion for cars or not, man. What's up, Brian? Yeah, they were more man. I remember, dude. This was we were real early into braking. We go into our first industry summit. I was taking notes like that. I was like, man, like, because we used to watch all of Brian's videos. I say this all the time. I used to use those as like game film. Like before we would rip into a product, I'd watch his stuff. So that's when I reached out to him and I was like, hey man, like, let's work together. Let's do some stuff. I think a lot of people, a lot of cats brought him in here. I don't know, man. So he was a breaker. You know what I mean? Like So Josh, I don't know if you know this. Make sure you check out Barbell Breaks. That's where you'll find what him and Bobby started over there. But they were a joint breaker just like Adam and I were when we first started, and then for whatever reason, you know, we've had to go down to the solo cruise. And I think Bobby has a little more help. His brother Chris, I think, chips in quite a bit over there too. But he was a breaker. It was his business. It was his livelihood. And maybe sometimes when you do that, man, the passion for the cards themselves leaves, or you still have the passion for the cards and you can't separate the business and the personal side of it. I don't know, man. What are you doing, Kate? I did get you yesterday, by the way. And then should be able to get you, Keith. I think they can sneak away with 3 or 4 wins. I can't look at the schedule and tell you which wins it's going to be. I'm hoping they, at a bare minimum, split one with the Jets. I couldn't imagine getting swept by the Jets in 1 year. I'm trying over here, Keith. Maybe. But I say we see how Malik. I mean, man, if Malik Willis can, if he can get squeeze together 5 or 6 wins, man. I mean, it's pretty absurd the lack of weapons that he has around him. I'd expect Devon Achane to be the #1 if he stays healthy all year. He's got to be the #1 fantasy player, right? Because he is an entire offense. Greg Dulcich also getting a lot of love there. Gosh, guys, we are getting close on some of these, huh? One of them's already sold out, so I say we just dive right into that. So filler #1, I'll need to set up, make sure I have those teams set aside. That's why I preface it, Pets, because listen, there is a good chance he's not going to be healthy because of the workload that's going to be thrust upon him. Man, virtually everything in the single digits. I know some of the single digits a little tough. Man, we're halfway home here. Things are really cooking today, guys. Appreciate the heck out of all of you. See what we can knock out. I would love to get 1 or 2 more breaks posted on the site tomorrow, and we clear the site by Wednesday so that I can turn around and get shipping out to you guys before our trip. How's the stream looking? My internet's like running really slow right now. Yeah, man. He really excited with that pick, Josh. Really excited with that pick, man. Dude's a ball hawk, nose for the ball, just he's everywhere. All right, let me get this right and tight for us here. We have in this one. Giants. None of the NIL spots have gone yet. Which is somewhat surprising. We haven't pulled an arch or a stain in a while, have we? Maybe we're due. I'm not trying to sell hope. But maybe we're due. For anybody out there virtually pack feeling. Giants, Patriots, Ravens, and Bucks. Let me see what teams we have out of the everybody wins filler for the 4-boxer. 49ers, Boom Sauce, Dolphins, Boom Sauce, and Panthers. We've had some sneaky good breaks in this stuff. A lot of loot keep popping out of here. All right, friends. Again, this one's going to be a little different. This one's going to be a little different than the normal fillers. We're taking the teams that don't have, and we're locking them in to make sure that they get the spots. We don't have to worry about the card. Angels. Rays. Betos, where have you been lurking, man? We see Betos in the chat at all tonight? All right, friends, you look for the Angels. You'll get the football Giants. The Rays will get the Buccaneers. The Phillies will get the Patriots, and the Marlins will get the Ravens. All right, good luck, friends. Good luck, friends. 8 times the randomizer, 5 and a 3. 8 times, 5 and a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time, 8. Phillies at the top. Giants. Oh, no. See, that's where it's going to confuse me. You're looking for the Phillies, Rays, Angels, and Marlins. Phillies, Rays, Angels, and Marlins after 8, 5, and a 3. 1, 2, 3. Can't believe it's not buttered. Can't believe it's buttered. 6, 7, and is there a old Family Guy skit? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe it's not buttered. J at the bottom. Petsy at the top. All right, so let's find these teams. Where's Waldo? So we know the Phillies. So Pets, you're getting the Pats. Let's do this so I can even that out. Look for the Rays. Rays. Betos is getting the Bucks. Where you at, Betos? The Angels are getting the Giants. Angels. Out. Getting the Giants in that mixer. And the Marlins. DG. 4 unique names. DG will get the Ravens. I tell you what, a lot of these guys on a roll this week. Call them butter because they're on a roll. Let me move you guys over. It's just going to take me a few extra moments here. So, Angels. Al's getting the Giants. PG's getting the Ravens. Pats is getting the Pats. And Betos is getting the Bucks. Alright, now those are untradeable teams. You guys can't trade those teams for anybody else because they do not have cards in this product, and that's why we're going to do it like this. What up, Scotty K? The Guardians are one of the teams that have, I think, some of the most cards in this product, Grammy. Just a heads up. I've done a much deeper dive. And in the past, a lot of times they didn't even have checklists for the Gold Rush stuff. They just said all the teams were accounted for. So he wants to trade Grammy for the guards. They do have a lot of hits. They do have the Shane Bieber auto with the Not Justin inscription, which I think is great. Give you guys a heads up here on what may be coming up next. And for both Skies out there, for both beer pong champions, man, I love that you guys play each other this week because as I'm third or fourth in the rankings of the Dart or Uber, I don't know which conference we're in. I'm just staring at you guys right above me, just fighting it out as I'm going to get a win and a bunch of points this week. So, haha, fellas. Oh, Blue Jays for Guardians. That would be a good trade, Grammy. We do see some Vlads pop out of here. I use air quotes, pets. All right, last spot left in the full case. No, psych. Full case Science Lab Baseball is sold out. It does need the Everybody Wins filler. that'll be our first real break. Well, I can't use air quotes, but it is a real break. You know. Start all as good players. Yeah, who said we could do that? You know, it's wild. I made some flubs, man. I feel like my team's gonna really fall apart after this week. What's it like to lose? Shut up, Slay. Hey, for those, I'm sorry if anybody feels left out of this conversation. This is maybe the most fun I've ever had playing fantasy baseball. It's a free league, just for smack talk and pride, dude. And I think we have a blast with this. Confirmed. Guardians and Blue Jays got you guys. It's like, can you, like, I do feel like I have been kind of the surprise of this league. I don't think a lot of people expected me to really do much here. I would like to think that I was the team that gave Slay the biggest scare when we played, mainly because I thought I had that in the bag all week, and I went to bed thinking that I had won, and I woke up to a text from Slay. This guy's team lost today. But it's a good one for the Braves. For the Braves. Little Blue Thunder, Jason Peterson on the prism. I'll get the stadium lighting here. Ronald Acuna Jr. It's a fun one on the prism. Man, if you guys look close, I feel like you can see the top of the Braves logo there. Snaky. Snaky. First time we've seen our dude Blue Thunder in a couple of months, and he's having a little bit of a roller coaster ride this week. He's had some good breaks, some bad breaks. That's just how it's going to shake out, guys. But I'd say he's got a nice little mill day. I do think maybe we're sold out of Last on Mojo. Everybody wins, so let's just go ahead and fill that. If we fill this, then we can, boom, roll right into the full case of Sign and Slab baseball. So the Angels have to come out. The Phillies have to come out. Bennett. Marlins have to come out. What am I doing? What am I do?
Pick 3 of these. This is a shiny card. That's going to be, it's all blue because it's a shiny Pokemon.
Okay. Can I tell you something real quick? Cool. Understand.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm picking 3 of these. There's the 3 that I like the most.
No, you have to think the powerful most for my 3.
Oh, you're gonna.
Oh, I need to pick one more. It's new. It's a thing that is like a hippo, but it has but it's orange and it has paddles.
I'm saying the 3 most powerful for you. You're battling with these guys.
No, you battle me with one of those.
Oh, so I pick my 3 fighters.
Yeah.
To battle you with.
I have you, a hippo thing, and I need to pick one more to get those. Whoever wins all 3.
I'll go this guy. I'll go this guy, and then I gotta go Ghastly. That's my boy. All right.
If you want to evolve them too, you can.
I'll take Gengar.
This one's evolved into
I know. Oh, I can only evolve 1 evolution.
Yeah, but you can only.
Those are my 3. Those are my 3 fighters. All
You
right.
only do one evolve.
All right. You left a lot of cards here, dude.
Yeah.
I gotta get back to work. Okay, buddy. I love you.
Okay. That's all I need.
Thanks. Gotta take all those teams out. I need 1 more out of there. The Rays. All right. Everyone's sold out. 2 spots left. National Treasures Collegiate. We have 5 spots left in the part. We'll run some stuff back, man, as we get there. We are close. We'll try to avoid some more big spots tonight. Let me rock this for you guys real quick. Good night. I love you. Hey, catch. Everybody. Monterey, what's up for grabs here with the Jaguars and Parallel Paradise Mixer, a baseball shoebox spot, National Treasures Collegiate football spot, 49ers in the 4-boxer of Prism Black and Silver football, the Dolphins in that same break, Seahawks and Parallel Paradise, the Panthers in the 4-boxer, Sign and Slab baseball spots, there's 4 of those being dished out here, Mahomes Icons Blasters, 3 being dished out here, and then the Jets in Parallel Paradise as well. Fire out an email and a tweet here. All right, email sent. Graham, I just saw the post, man. That's so dope. All right, guys. Good luck. When I do the photogenic packs in their pets, I like there to be 5 packs. I didn't see how I really wanted to swing that this time. I am excited to see what comes out of like. What if like you just crush that box of photogenic? You know? All right, let me make sure I got the teams pulling the par part too. Sorry, guys. Jags, Jets, yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Baseball shoes on there. Boom sauce. Boom sauce. Yeah, everybody wins. All right. So these are all identifiers for all the different items that were in that were listed in the Early Wins filler. Good luck, friends. We go a big boy roll there. 12 times the randomizer, 6 and a 6. 12 times, 6 and a 6. We'll random the items, we'll random the names, and that's who gets what. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Seahawks in the Parallel Paradise Mixer at the top, the NT Collegiate spot at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and one more time, 12. Jason Peterson at the bottom. Brian at the top. All right, Brian getting the Seahawks in the Parallel Paradise Mixer, along with a Mahomes Blaster, Jason Peterson. Got your 49ers, Blue Thunder, 49ers in the 4-boxer. 8-man out with a baseball shoebox spot. Hetsy with the Mahomes Blaster. Okay, I guess it's really not much better. That's right, like those three. Brian with the Jags. That was the top spot there. The Jags in the Parallel Paradise Mixer. Blake with the Sign and Slab. Full case spot. Mahomes Blaster Pets. Brian, Sign and Slab, full case spot. Keith with the Jets. That's what you get, man, for saying words with the Jets. Just kidding, Keith. Panthers in the 4-box going to Al. Pets, Sign and Slab. Tippy, Sign and Slab. Scotty K with the Dolphins, baby. Dolphins in the 4-boxer. And Jason with a nice National Treasures Collegiate spot. They move you guys all over here. Let's go 4-boxer first. Where are you, 4-boxer? Boom. Boom. And boom. Baseball shoebox spot goes to the 8-man. Mahomes Blasters. Jason, NT Collegiate. Brian and Keith get into the par. And then you guys get into the Sign and Slab full case. So you guys over here. Again, sorry if it's too long, but all right. Again, kind of a condensed list here. So to cool out those 4 teams. Which gives everybody a better chance to hit. How loud is it to hear Scott? Listen, Scott, more of those Mahomes blasters you rip, the closer you are to an autograph. You know? There's the silver lining. All right, signed and slabbed fully. A couple big time spots up there. They just left the site. All right, we got 8 times the randomizer. 5 and a 3. 8 times, 5 and a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time. 8. Giants at the top, Pirates at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time. 8. At some point, unless you want to keep them as collector's items, maybe have them like graded and sealed. Pets. That way, you can post them on eBay in 20 years and be like, Mahomes autograph? Question mark. All right, Eric, who's probably not going to be with us tonight. He's at a concert today. Red Sox and Twins. Let's sort you guys. This is easier for me. All right, Al with the Diamondbacks. Blade with the White Sox. Brian, A's, Mariners, Royals, and Yankees. Tippy with the Brewers. Woodruff with the Tigers. A lot of cats coming out of the woodwork today. Appreciate you guys popping in and kicking it with us. Cubs going to DG. Little Pets, Giants and Nats. Garrett with the Blue Jays. Slim Jarrett with the Guardians, Red Sox, and Twins. Jason Peterson with the Padres. Whitaker with the Dodgers and Reds. Minimum tickets, Scotty K with the Pirates. Sarah with the Birds. Petsy, Astros, Braves, Cardinals, Rangers, and Rockies. And my guy Sean with the Mets. Talking trades. Al's trying to move the Diamondbacks. So anybody wants to get down on those. Brian, you still here, big dog? Brian, I gotta get you a shield, my man. It is time. Pack number 1. Baltimore Orioles, future stars. Look at Sarah just right off the rip, man. Sarah, you guys are crushing this Gold Rush stuff. You and Brandon both. Cal Ripken Jr., third base. 82 tops. Just right off the bat there. Is that a cover piece, Slay? Frank. I love that dude on social media. Where he's like, it's like the selfie mode, and then it zooms in all crazy on it. It's like, ball. Oh, Bob Feller. Bob Feller going to the guards. Al, sorry, this one didn't pop in the last filler. Bob Feller, Guardians. But Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? It's one I don't feel like we've seen before. Again, it is wild that we see so many of his cards. And when did he pass away again, Slade? When we looked that up, we were just baffled. Like, holy smokes. Soto, man, we are coming out swinging. Soto, 2021 tops. League leaders, hard sign. The Nats going to Little Pets. Congrats, Eric. Next up, Julio! For the Mariners, Bryant. Julio Rodriguez, first Bowman paper hard sign. How did Julio look last night in that Mariners dub? This is going to be a hard... This is going to be hard for me to... I like to do my top 10. So my order of favorite cards out of here. There are no wrong answers. Is this giving you some... Are you getting encouraged? All right, Henry Davis. I was just joking. That would have actually sucked if I would have done that. All right. Steven Sachs for the Dodgers. 82 NL Rookie of the Year. Don't know how desirable of one that is. I'm not super familiar with Sachs's game. We're going to see if we peak too soon or if this case can continue to bring some hit. Jose Canseco. It's always kind of a fun one, man. I saw I saw an old clip pop up where it was him, Herschel Walker, Darryl Green, and somebody else in a 100-meter sprint. And Herschel just smoked everybody. For the A's, Brian. Man, you still think we got an Acuna in here? Patsy? I feel like we gotta see Vlad in here first, don't we? Jock Pearson. He's doing all right with the Rangers this year, right? Jacques Rook. In front of Michael. Michael, hope all was well, brother. I don't think we've seen you in here in a while. Hop in the chat, say what's up. Yeah, Pets. All right, so Pets saw the clip too, man. He was just like, nope. Wilson Contreras. Well, first Bowman hard signed. Got some nice script to that auto. That one's going to DG and the Cubs. 2 boxes left, man. Have we seen the best already? I don't know. There's a collective, just a gaggle of good cards. I'm going to pop out of here. Whole Pirates legend, Joey Bart. This one's going to the Giants, going to Little Pets. So there's one case hit. And that's a joke, guys. We're not guaranteed a Joey Bart per case. I actually think we avoided him last time. But I'd say we're usually due for a Vlad. We haven't seen him yet. Could it happen? I hope it's Shane Bieber. I want the not Justin card. CJ Abrams, Nationals legend. Going to the Padres. That's a decent one there. Blue Thunder, Jason Peterson. First Bowman paper auto. Is he having a good year? I don't know how he's been playing, but I believe he was part of the Soto trade, correct? And he it looked like it was going to be a good deal for the Nationals. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I missed some of them. Who did I miss? Padres. And the Giants. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Let me give you guys my rundown here. You're obviously last. Got a mid-tier. Over here. False in the middle there. False in the middle there. Just because I don't know. You, man, those first few cards were pretty bonkers. All right, I got a list. Here's the order of my list that it's in. It goes Reggie, Jay-Z, Tupac, and Biggie. Andre from Outkast, Jada, Corrupt, Nas, and then me. Coward Engineer. That's a fun one, man. That was my list. That was my order. Let's look at the site and see what's cleared out next. Again, that everybody wins filler, man, really unloaded and unlocked. So we got all three of those out of the way. Last spot mojo, National Treasures, Collegiate. No more fillers, nothing else needed for that one. Who's at the last spot? We can rip there. What's up, Zach? What you been up to, man? Just working in cars, baby. Things been crazy, things been busy. Anything new, anything exciting in the pipeline? Final 4 spots left in the par. Work related? Is that just, are you guys doing anything special for the finals, or just an influx of orders for those teams, demand? Or are you just saying as a fan of sports, watching it is a lot to handle? We got to meet up over at Biscuit Belly sometime soon and have a chat, catch up. Yeah. I imagine the Knicks have always had probably some high demand for you guys, right? I don't know where the Spurs have been on popularity in previous years, but ever since the dynasty kind of faded away. But obviously big now. No, okay. Knicks fans will speak with their wallets, huh? Nick, it's phenomenal, man. Let's go to the menu real quick. I'll tell you guys all the things that I tried today. It was a friends and family kind of tasting event today. Southern Fare with a twist. Great brunch spot, man. These are fun drinks if you're into that kind of thing. Surprised we didn't get any donuts. All right, so their tots are insane. I don't think we had loaded tots. We just had regular tots. We did try these pancake corn dogs, sausage. Put that in there. Should have tried the fried green tomatoes, man. We tried all. The gravy train, love that. Mini biscuits. Whole vibe was pretty cool, man. I had the fire in your belly. Oh, baby, was that good. Buttermilk fried chicken breast, Nashville hot mayo, spicy belly pickles, and cheddar. And I thought about maybe this will have to be next time, the Mama's Boy. What else did we get? The belly buster, man, this was like a big deal. I'm gonna try that sometime. Take that challenge. Biscuit Benny. Surprised I didn't get that. We had the Frenchie. That was good. Just getting some French toast in there. Courtney had a yogurt bowl. We did a little bit of stuff. So we did this. Chicken ditch the waffle. So, well, yeah, whatever that was. I didn't know their pancakes what. So biscuit style French toast with buttermilk fried chicken breast and Mike's hot honey. This was phenomenal. So we all kind of had some of that. I don't know, man. Just a fun menu. I saw brekkie bowls and I thought of Grammy. This is what got stuck in Courtney's teeth. Field and sleigh. Chicken bacon wrap. The spinach in there. Their tots are they're wild, man. They're insane. They're huge too. I know this isn't the content that everybody was hoping for today, but this is what we're doing. Didn't realize it was a kids menu. Sip sip hooray. It was good, man. They're kind of all over the country. Nah, it's not all over the country. It's southeast. Anyways, again, good friend of mine, dude. He's crushing it, doing big things over there. So Zach, you and I will get over there sometime, man. National Treasures NT Collegiate sold out. 2 spots left in the Parallel Paradise mix-up. Let's get back on track here. see what's in this thing, man. We'll see if this can cap off one of the most ridiculous cases of NT collegiate we've seen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Nick. I feel like we'd have to brunch responsibly, man. We should link up over there sometime, Nick. Just hang out in Grandview one day, man. It's a good, fun area. I forgot how much I enjoy that area. Don't knock those spots until we see what happens. Scott Finn. Check is in the mail.
Sometimes you wanna know where everybody knows your name. And always glad you came. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Well, I've been coffee's dead. The morning's looking bright. And your shrink ran off to Europe and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a killer.
Man, Brian, are you in here?
Be glad there's one place in the world where everybody knows your name.
Brian's getting big in these breaks.
Always glad you came. You wanna go out? You wanna go out? Everybody knows your name.
There he is. Here's your shield, Brian. Brian, you gotta run me, man. It's been a long time since you kicked it with us, man. A lot's changed over here at Bucksy Breaks. I don't know how much of that you're familiar with. If you remember, I'm Chris, and I'll be your host tonight and every night. Yeah, you've had a nice little run this week, Pets. No, you haven't. Travis Hunter wasn't your only hit last night either, man. You had a nice select break, and you've got a bunch of filler spots in these upcoming breaks. You had multiple cards in the stance, Pets. You had two Shuck autographs this week, and you're saying, okay, yeah, we're moving. Prayer and I were like, yo, Pets, calm down. It's not Sunday yet. All right. Let's get down to business. Yeah, Brian, man, if you remind me, dude, who you collect, how you collect, what do you collect? Alright guys, we'll random both sides here. Good luck, friends. Grabbing the bucks. 5 times the randomizer, 4 and 1. The 1 is the Bucks Gate Breaks logo in those dice were graciously gifted to us by the one and the only Jared Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out J-Rock's cards. 5 times the randomizer. I was on a super valuable card pets with Will Shields. Fun little PC pool for you last night, if I recall correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time. 5. 9 at the bottom, 4 at the top. For the aesthetics. One, 2, 3, 4, and one more time. 5. Fins up, James. What's up, my man? Minnesota guy, all Minnesota teams, man. Heard. Heard. And you still get along with those Wisconsin guys, huh? I did see that with like Brian and son had a good time at the game. Love Bobby's shirt. Had the or Bobby and his son. Bobby had that what is it, Bob Ross shirt that he was rocking. All right, 5 times. Al, the 3 spot. Brian, 2, 8, 0, and 9. Slim Jared, 1 and 6. Jason Peterson, 5 and 4. And then Scotty P, 4 and 7. Does anyone want to trade lucky numbers? Again, left side serial number break. It's the last number on the left side. So the 27 out of 50, it'll go to the 7th spot. Not everybody can get an item in this. Not every spot can get an item in this break. But I'll do my best to adapt you guys up with a little something. Man, I can't always cover the difference, but. Got a nice little tear there. I always forget about that. These guys. All right, let's make sure we can list out our all the thick stuff here. Card number 1. 15 out of 50. Dylan Sampson. That's a Brown that I feel like I forgot about when I was rattling off the Browns rookie class last week. 15 out of 50. Going to the 5 spot. Jason Peterson. Dual relic here. Isaiah Bond and Matthew Golden. 20 out of 75. Going to the 0 spot. Going to Brian. Fins up, Brian. Not fins up, horns up. Even though you're not a Texas fan, it's a Texas card. That's what I said. I'm not in control tonight. More love for Texas here. 15 out of 99. 5 spot again. Going to Jason Peterson. Take you this way. It's so cluttered. Next up, we'll get into some ink here. Little NIL spot. A little factory bug there. 65 out of 99. Again, the 5 spot. Dylan Raiola. And at one point, I'm sure he had a pretty good market. We'll see what he does as Dante Moore's backup. In Oregon. I like that better in a 120. Five spot just on fire right now. Oh, baby, little flawless action here. And this one, is this going to be, which year of flawless is this? 2024. So this would have been both of these guys' rookie class. Penix, Rome Odunze. Where's Jake Prater at? 11 out of 15. Going to the 1 spot. Going to Slim Jared. But Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? That one's pretty saucy, man. Where's Prater at? Oh, let's get that. Samsonite. That was way off. Man, this has been a real fun case. Not one. We're going to get another flawless card here. Again, 2024 flawless. It says prospect, even though this was his rookie season. 5 out of 25. Again, the 5 spot, man. BTJ prospect. Cooled off quite a bit last year, man, but let's see how he bounces back in year 3. Remember when year 3 receivers, like that was a huge like fantasy analytics thing. Guys, we are just rolling in this thing. What a box, man. What a case this has been. 2 out of 5. Super shorty Jalen Milroe. Great point, Slay. Two out of 5. I didn't realize that was the LSU was unlicensed in this last year, or since 2024. Jalen Milroe. A little emerald action. Going to the 2 spot. Going to Brian. Slay in here dropping facts for us. Man, and if Dylan Raiola could have been what we really wanted him to be, you know? Oh, what have I missed so far? We'll catch up. 5, 1. And then that last one was a tour. And the final card. 4 out of 99. Petsy, we're not leaving you here, bub. 4 out of 99. Scat. Everybody walked away with a little something there, except the 8-man I'll do my best to find some cool stuff to dap up your meal day. He called it pets. Just tiptoeing around that 3 spot, man. Gosh, just real quick, just throw all the autographs out here. Really good box. We'll probably take a break with this again. I mean, it takes a little longer to fill. We've had a really good price on it. It's just hard to find the right style to rip this stuff in. We stick with the left side serial numbers. I know that gets a little pricey, but it's been good to us, man. Full recap here. Samson, Isaiah Bond and Golden on the dual relic. Scatterboo, 4 out of 99. Make sure I get Petsy in there. Let's see. All right. Dylan Raiola, rated prospect, out of 99. BTJ, great looking card. Flawless. 2 out of 5. No, maybe a little nameplate there. Don't entirely know what it looks like. Maybe an M and an R there. So fun what that is. Then I love this duel, man. Penix and Rome. 11 out of 15. I'm sure there's some Husky fans out there searching for those. What's up, Burger? Burger, I purchased some virtual lemonade today, my man. Oh, I saw it. I see it now. Moving along. I think we got are all the NIL spots still in here? Now there's only 1 NIL spot left, huh? Oh, wow. Still big tees again. So for those who don't know much about these products, they're solely retired legends and future prospects, NIL guys. Some of these guys were drafted this recent year, and you'll see. I do have in the description, for example, Caleb Downs will go to the NIL A through D spot. You can go through here and see who's available in each of those NIL spots. If they're in their college uniform, they're going to go to the NIL spot. But the Broncos, the Cowboys, those are teams like those with a lot of the Steelers, teams that have a lot of history, a lot of legends, are a little saucier in the prices there. And you get some steals. We pulled some fun Titans cards. They're only $35. Pulled some fun Rams cards. They're $85. They're kind of in that mid tier. We pulled a lot of Falcons. They're at $49. We've seen Joe Thomas pop out of this stuff. Browns at $39. So see if you want to scoop up any of those teams before we evolve it. Maybe we'll mess around with the fillers a little bit as well. However, I'll set things up for the filler and the par. Let me get these. set up for us here. So what up, Gregory? Oh, Higgins coming on strong right now. I have not checked the mail this weekend. I will get out there. I do gotta figure out a fun little video post, Craig, maybe even a series. Such a wild man. Such a wild. What am I looking at here? All right, this will take me a minute, guys. I'm going to clear over my template. Taking the Angels, Marlins, Phillies, and Rays out. We got top spot. Top spot, it's the Giants in the Parallel Paradise Mixer. Give me email and tweet out. Yeah, we could see continue to pump that stuff out. I especially think so. Nine. How do I address you? Is it? Do I just say nine? Do I say 9? Do I say knee nine? Give me the phonetics. I might just do 9. Silhouette seems like it's going to be something that can stay for Panini. It seems like it, even on license, it could look like some of the Leaf products and things like that. Less cards, hits. Who knows? Who knows? 9 it is. Got you. All right. All right, friends. Top spot after the final random I'll try them out, man. It's a great way to supplement your Buck City Breaks Mill Days. Get some fun cards in your PC. Top spot, the final random will receive the G-Men in this fun 3-box Parallel Paradise mixer. Good luck, friends. We got 5 times the randomizer, 4 and a 1. The 1 is a Buck City Breaks logo. These dice graciously given to us by the one, the only Jared Poser. Shout out JP. Shout out J-Rod's Cards. Five times 4 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time, 5. The Brewers at the top. Craig? Whoever gets the Brewers will slingshot into that giant spot. One, 2, 3, 4, and one more time, 5. It's going to Blake. Brizzy at the bottom, Blake at the top. Blake, congrats, brother man. Could be a saucy little spot there. All right, 8-man Al. Tigers, there's Guardians this time. Al. Pirates and Blue Jays. Blake, Brewers, Nationals, Braves, Twins. Betos, Red Sox and Reds. Me and Scotty K are Reds with envy. E-Briz, Rockies and Cubs. Gavin, D-backs, Padres, A's, and Mets. Blue Thunder to the Thunder. Royals, Giants, Dodgers, Astros. Justin with the Orioles and Yankees. And then Petsy, White Sox, Mariners, Cardinals, and Rangers. Pirates and Tigers can be yours for the right deal. Reach out to 8-man now. Siberian tiger is the biggest tiger to roam the earth. Fun time. I think. I don't know, actually. But maybe. How close am I there? Ruben Sierra, is he a Ranger? He is a Ranger. Maybe not the sexiest of pulls there. The Rangers going to Sky Pets. Might have one of these. Might find these. That is good card for a Pets pack. Make sure you guys reach out to at PRNUTZ on Twitter or at PETZ at Pets in the Buck City Breaks Discord. Craig's got the link for you guys anytime now. If you guys want to join the free Buck City Breaks Discord, that's where we just continue these the chats off of the air beyond the YouTube live streams. But Pets has a $30 tier and a $50 tier, man. You just tell him your team, your players, and he curates a beautiful Pets pack for you. So, boom sauce. Reach out to him. It is time. Parallel Paradise. Are we ready? Are we ready? Good luck, random team poolers. You guys are fighting for some saucy teams in here. Titans, Saints, Raiders, Page. Listen, it's missing, and maybe again with Chrome in this product or in this break, it does bring us a new element of signers that we don't have with just straight up Panini stuff. Cam Ward being in there, it's a big one. Patriots, we see Drake May, Tom Brady pop out of nowhere. Bears, Luther Burden, Bucks, Emeka Ibuka, Bears, Caleb Williams. So it just, we don't have the Giants in there or the Browns. I think that's just weird to say like super hot random people or anything like that. However, where I'm going with this rant, the Dolphins and the Cowboys are tied for the worst team in the random team pool, making it probably one of the hotter random team pools, pound for pound, top to bottom, that we typically see. Good luck, guys. We're going to go 11 times the randomizer here. A 5 and a 6. 11 times, 5 and a 6. Let's see some big-time pulls. Good luck, friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time, 11. Broncos at the bottom, Packers at the top. Again, really not a bad team in this random team pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time, 11. Brian at the bottom, Brian at the top. That's a Brian sandwich. Brian, what is your favorite type of sandwich? We want to know. Brian with the Packers, Pets with the Pats. Jason with the Titans, Pets with the Raiders. Keith, Dolphins, could be worse. Brian with the Bucks, Panthers, Saints, and Cowboys. Pets with the Bears and Bengals. E-Briz with the Chargers. And the Broncos going to Brian. Again, solid teams across the board there. I'll give you guys 2 minutes on the trade clock here. Woo! That's hey! Brian, that's what I always say, man. That's what I would say. If I go to a new restaurant and they got a Reuben on that menu, oftentimes I'll get 2 things. I'll get 2 entrees. Because I want to at least try the Reuben. I'll save the rest for later. And it's wild too, man, because I don't go out of my way to eat like corned beef or is that what that's the meat on the Reuben, right? I don't go out of my way to eat corned beef or any type of kraut, but man, you throw it all together with some Thousand Island on a marble rye, girl. Talk them trades, my friends. Plus these boxes out. Give me a second. Let me run upstairs real quick, guys. You guys, extended trade clock here. Go for it. Oh, baby. It's happening. We're going to lead with Chrome. We're going to go Chrome, Optic, and Select. Chrome Optic Select. Do we have any trades? Are we doing this again? Come on. All right. Good luck. Not just any Hero Cannon too, it's really dope. Look at that, salute to service, some sort of alternate, either a flash or a salute to service. That I thought was pretty sick, Grammy. Alright, good luck, friends. Pot right. Let's just go, man. We'll just slow pack it. A pack at a time. Hertz, Bowers, power players, Sebastian, Castro. Tyreek Hill, Devin Neal, rookie refractor. Nick Scourton, Prism Refractor, JPJ, Alec, Rookie Refractor for the Titans, Harrison Smith out of 250 for Aiden and the Vikings. Olu Refractor. Brady Cook. Get some of these ready for us here. Give you guys a full recap after this break. Will Howard, Rookie Refractor, Sweetness on the Fortune 15. Alec. Those are 120s. That's not what we want these in. Come on, Chris. Get together. I'll try to catch up. Someone found a way to really break this stuff efficiently. Ooh, yellow out of 275, Zach Bond. I think parallels on this really slap. I think they really decided. They did a great job kind of posting where the color was going to be in there. Dang, Pets. It's awesome. Man, that was a busy day, dude. Jerry. Speaking of PCA 7, shout out Brian. Jerry. What up, dude? Jordy. Micah Parsons Refractor. Autograph is still at large in here. It's not here. The Troy Aikman. Card looks a little scratched up there. Cowboys Brian, you can see it. Man, really beat the hell. Out of 250. Be a nice card again, man. Some of these insert parallels looking really sharp. What? It's going to Belize? What's that for, Pets? Brady Cook, rookie refractor. Bucky, power players refractor. Tyler Warren, rook. Shamar Stewart out of 299. Parallels are popping out of this thing. We're up to 4 numbered parallels right now. I think we usually only see, I think it's only advertised 3 per box, right? On average. Hopefully they're not swapping out an auto with a numbered parallel. Tua, Prism Refractor. Kenny Clark, Refractor. Jalen Rose. Wow, that's really dope, Pets. Alec Pierce. Power players, Travis Hunter. Tyler Warren, throwback insert there. Get down to the end of it here. Auto can pop out any minute now. Patrick Queen, refractor. Jack Sawyer. JJ. Of Mecca. I'm getting nervous, man, because they did short an autograph in one of these last week. Justin Jefferson, Fortune 15. Where's the ink? Did we save it for the end? We did. All right. Jalen Reed. Maybe not the sexiest of pulls there. We did not get shorted. Paul coming in today, scoring that Texans spot. Out of 299, Jalen Reed. Boswell in the all chrome. Will Johnson. All right, we'll do Optic next. We'll do a little different, man. I'll open up all the packs before we get back into slow rolling pack by pack with select. I think I'm going to pop up our best pricing on a 3-boxer of Chrome Football tomorrow for tomorrow's break drop. We might drop them a little earlier than 8 o'clock. It'll be 7 o'clock. Give us a little head start, man, because we got to get the site cleared off by end of stream on Wednesday. And I will immediately turn into shipping mode and just go around the clock to get everything out. On Friday. Before we leave for a trip, new brakes will load the following Monday. Following along. Slayer, are you saying uh-oh to the... Did I miss that message? Was that to the possibility of potentially missing an autograph? Optic coming out really bowed in this box. Disaster averted. What's the shortest print we're going to see in Optic? We do have a thickie in here, potentially a case hit or maybe one of the Contenders Optic cards. We shall see. Man, look how bowed those are coming out. The 8-man's falling an out of 20 spot. I'd like to get jazzy in this thing, get one of the jazz parallels. It's not my favorite year of the jazz parallels, but they can still be saucy. Oh, for real? I would have assumed iguana would be kind of, just by looking at an iguana, a little tough and stringy, man. All right. Kind of quick. Dalton Schultz, 15 out of 60. For the Texans. Jalen Waddle. Missing in Miami. Keith, 179 out of 249. Remember the good times. Tedder over Millen. I'm going to light it up. Tyler Shuckbrook. Devin Hester Hollow. Woody Marks, Rook, Ray rookie. Jameer Gibbs, nice little color match there out of 249 from the Lions. King Keith, remember the good times. Purple, 14 out of 15. Super shorty. Tua, 15 minus 14 is 1. That's his jersey. No, that's a BCD 101, guys. Come on now. Red coming up here. Trey Amos. 74 out of 149. Commanders, DG. Clean these up real quick. And rock the second half of this box. I? Oh, it was 14 because man, they did a terrible job. Is this supposed to be purple stars? They did an atrocious job with purple stars this year. I feel like I can see it. You see it only in the like the foil portions of the card. Like, do you see that? Slay might have already said something there, but I was like, wait, what's the difference between Dalton Schultz? All right. Mark Andrews coming up next out of 349. Let's see something crazy. Oh, we did get an RPA for the Jags. Is he going to be RB1 in Jacksonville? 20 out of 35, Bashaw Tootin. Jags, Brian. Well, Black Pandora, it's going to be one of the inserts here. So out of 149, 78 out of 149. Captain in charge, Ed Reed. Fun one for the Ravens. BG. Rex Grossman out of 149 for the Bears. Sky Pets. Captain in charge, Josh Allen. Jackson Dart, Raider rookie. Rich Gannon, Hollow. Emeka, Raider rookie. Andres Borregales, Patriots, Raider rookie, Hollow. Old J.K. Dobbins. J.K. Dobbins. Orange at 299. Amazing. All right, and to close this out here, Pat Bryant, Tyleik Williams out of 349 out of the Ohio State. You know the rest. Appears to be a little off center there, left to right. The best studies, Chase and Burrow. Yeah, both of those products were quiet. But I think a lot of it's in here. We love and appreciate us some select football. And we know that select football can come in here and pick up the pieces. Do it, man. Do a little fishing excursion with the boy. Let's follow some bonding time right there. Patsy. All right. Travis Hunter starts off. T-Law. Trey Hendrickson. Come on, select. I want to see a gold or a green and a Contenders Cracked Ice ticket. Baker, tricolor, 71 out of 199 for the Bucks. Tedder McMillan, rookie silver. Jalen Hurts, score select, throwback. Come on, baby. Just one card for the stands. Jahdae Barron, silver. Tyreek Hill, man, Keith, you are getting some great looking cards of The Departed. 21 out of 35. Still hopefully pretty cool for your PC. Phenomenon Shuck. All the hits still at large. Dalton Kincaid, silver. Luther Burden, rook. Matthew Golden, score select, silver. That's a fun pack, despite no hits. Second year Rome, silver. All right, it's been quiet, too quiet. Come on, select, we need you. Elijah Royal, T.O., Quinshon Judkins for the Brownies. That was a little something for you, 8-man. 61 out of 149, little Ohio State Brownie. Should still be 2 to 3 autographs lurking for us. Michael Williams. I see. I didn't. I was like, is there black in there? Just this guy. Ellick for the Titans. Out of 199. Tricolor. Omarion Hampton. Neon Icons. Silver. All right, we'll get a ticket in here. Spencer Rattler. Look at you, DG. Jack Sawyer, Buckeye legend. Variation. Rookie ticket. Have you guys noticed over the years how wrinkly my hand? You guys can see me aging just in my hands. From when we started all this. We got some PC cards being tossed around here. Should have at least one more autograph left. Isaac Tesla. Debo. Somewhat of a color match there out of 149. Commanders, DG. Schlesinger. Tyler Warren, Neon Icons. You remember that one week, DG, that I pulled you, and it all might have been in one break. I think it was a mixer. And I pulled you 3 Steelers autographs, and they were all Buckeye legends, including a Cam Hayward. All right. Did I finally pull a Steelers card auto? I don't know. I'm sorry. There you go, DG. Jack Ham, back-to-back Steelers there. 26 out of 49. 26 was Rod Woodson's jersey number. That's a Pittsburgh Steelers 101. 26 was Le'Veon Bell's jersey number. Oh, did I get either of those right? DG's had himself a nice little weekend. There you go, DG. Now, can somebody else get something cool here? Let's see. 2 packs left. I do think. I hope. Get a little something in here. A little Brees Hall. Who called him Bryce Hall recently? Brees Hall. Blue checkerboard. TJ Sanders. McMillan. Oh, last pack. Come on, guys. Neighbors. We might get one more autograph. We will get one more autograph in here. And it's going to be a Charger, Brizzy, Trey Harris. Trey Harris. Just a little hot box in there. A little bonus auto. Man, that break was quieter than I wanted it to be, guys. I always love mixing those products together. I only had 1 box left of Optic and 1 box left of Chrome for both just loose boxes. We had the 6-boxer last week, 2 of each product. But since I only had 2 of those, or one of each of those 2 products in my inventory, I decided to do a mini one this week. Fun cards in there. Got some PC stuff around there. Remind me who the Eagles fan, or the Owen's the Eagles fan, right? Who's the Chargers fan in your house? Where is Hampton, Shuck, Golden? These are all the cards that got sleeved and loaded along the way that were not numbered. Landon's a Chargers fan. That's right. Color coming in. Cool piece. Then here are all the hits. Trey Harris, Jack Ham, Jack Sawyer, Whisker Doos, Whisker Don'ts, Quinshon Judkins, Bayshaw Tootin, and Jalen Reed in the mix. Where do we go from here, guys? Do we have anything left in us tonight? There were no more fillers on the site. We have 10 spots left here. Here's what I'm going to do. We're at least going to run back. We're going to find one of the biggest, saucier spots here. We'll take this
We'll take this, probably run a filler for the NIL spot, and then I'll just do a. Well, Cowboys are gonna be saucy in that too. Let's do a filler for the NIL spot. Good night, Briz. Thanks for kicking it, man. And then we'll evolve it with 9 spots left and see if we can scratch and claw our way to get that filled tonight.
Shoeboxes are always fun, especially, man, Gold Rush crushes it with the baseball stuff. That's what let's talk about. Regulators.
They've had them in the past, Grace. I don't think there's one available right now, but they have had them in the past. All right. We're going to have to filler again. We start these at 13 spots with the teams that aren't represented. 9 spots. When we evolve this, we'll clear the sites. That'd be a fun way to get us into some hockey. Fresh look at the website. What's up, Kyle? I don't, man. I don't have it in a while. I've been able to get my hands on some stuff. We've done some fun. Like National Treasures was probably the product that we would rip the most. Yeah, NASCAR and WWE are about the same for it. They're fun rips, man. They just take us a while to get going if there's enough demand for that stuff. And just the recipe that's worked for us for so long. It's football heavy with a little sprinkling of baseball. Oh, what am I looking at here? What's the final schedule look like? I'm trying to see what games. So Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, I'm working on it now, Jason. I got a little sidetracked with text my brother-in-law. But I am working on that now, big dog. It's going to be $79. And again, these Ram team pools, they look a little different just because the check, man, I did deep dives into these checklists. So in this we will have the Cowboys, Steelers, Packers, Raiders, Rams. Again, a lot of history in those teams. Falcons and Jets with some sneaky good checklists. Washington and Browns. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Only 9 spots in there. All right. And it's back on the site. 9 spots left. That's all that's left on the site currently. I'm going to tweet it out so we can get a rally. What a night, guys. Huge shout out Brian out of nowhere, man. First time since 2021. Helping us out, doing some heavy lifting. 8-Man Al coming back with a vengeance this week. Appreciate the hell out of all you guys. I'll try to dap everybody's mail days up as best I can, man. Get you guys, get everybody something a little something extra to rip in there. It's not a one size fits all, but we'll try. We'll try. Jason coming back into, man. I appreciate you guys. You guys made this. I thought we were carrying over 3 or 4 breaks into a short break week. Didn't know if I'd be able to load anything else. The game plan tomorrow, I know for certain I'm going to load a 3-boxer of 2025 Topps Chrome football. It'll be our best pricing that we've had on a 3-boxer to date. Beyond that, I don't know if how much more we sneak onto the site. Maybe we do another full case of Sign and Slab Baseball, our last one that we have here in studio. Maybe we sneak in like a select in Chrome little 2-box mixer. Who knows? It's been solid, Justin. Cards haven't really reflected it, man. The par was a mini par, so limited opportunities there. We were hoping something would pop. Full case of Sign and Slab was a lot of fun. We were just going. We started out with 4 of our best cards. There was a Cal Ripken, Future Stars rookie on there. We had Julio Rodriguez, Juan Soto. There's a cool Bob Feller that I don't think we've seen before. Canseco. There's probably something that I'm missing in there. Yeah, I'm waiting on you, big dog. You just let me know. Hey, just let me know sometime over the next, I'd say 2 weeks, man. I'd say the week that I get back from vacation will be a great week for me. I'll get back from vacation, I won't have shipping to get out. Freeze up my schedule a little bit, so. Oh, man, it's not, you just don't engage. You know what I mean? Thanks, Grace. Sometimes you just don't engage. Somebody scored a spot. Who was that? Was that you, Jason? All right, tweet going out. I'll pop this tweet in the Discord as well. I would wait, Pets. If you can scramble and get them here by Wednesday, I don't know, but you probably have to pay extra for shipping. I would just wait, dude. Break schedule this week again will be Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday, my focus is shipping. Thursday and Friday, we leave super early Saturday morning, so I gotta get shipping out by Friday. And I probably won't start packing until like midnight on Friday before we leave. You starting school back up, Justin? Nine spots left. The sign and slot filler. NIL G through L spot being dished out there. So you go through here. Some decent names. Nussmeyer. Looking at Buckeyes. James Peoples. Jeremiah Love. Julian Stain. Some other nice names in there. Again, I'm going to obviously focus on some Buckeyes here. Lenore Sellers, if he ever does something. Man, Justin. How about Eric Weddle just coming in hard on Bryce Underwood? We're on the Outer Banks, Jason. We're going to the Outer Banks with a lot of my wife's side of the family. My mother-in-law, my sister-in-law, her husband, their son. It's going to be fun. Going to Cleveland 3. Get out of here, Grace. Slay Bay, appreciate the retweet. But Justin, let's not act like. I mean, Eric Weddle was a hell of a safety man. Had a really long NFL career. I feel like people, safeties, middle linebackers, man, they're probably decent at looking at quarterbacks, seeing quarterbacks. I mean, he's been around. His son's a 4-star recruit, man. He's going to these colleges. He's watching practices and stuff. Gosh, Justin. Eight spots left. We can at least knock the filler out here. I hear you, man. Ugh. 6 spots left to use the brakes. Is Tommy Carr an Ohio State recruit, Justin? I don't, man. I have a hard time following them before they really get a lot of the offseason stuff and signing day stuff and things like that. Is Tommy Carr one of David's? Suns. What up, JD? Been rolling time, man. The par wasn't the sexiest. National Treasures Collegiate. That was the last final box of a 4-box case we got a couple months ago, man. But every single one of those boxes were gnarly. That was a really good rip. The full case of Sign and Slab. Yeah, Justin, you missed a good box of National Treasures Collegiate, man. No Michigan players and no Buckeyes, but a couple of 2024 Flawless cards. Nice BTJ. And a dual auto of Penix and Roma Dunze. There's a Jalen Milroe RPA out of 5. What's this announcement that stands too? All the autos are pretty good. Our worst autograph was Dylan Raiola. Scattered autograph in there as well. 5 spots left in the mix. So the rally's on. Things are picking up. Chat, we still here. Thanks, Grace. Lloyd Carr's grandson. I thought you about one of the Carr brothers. Is it really Lloyd Carr's grandson? Or I can't tell if Grace is messing with me or not, but because you had what? Am I thinking CJ Carr or CJ Card? I know who Lloyd Carr is. I know who Lloyd Carr is, Grace. I just can't tell if you're just like joking with me. But is that what it is? Well, as long as he's not going up against John Cooper's. Maybe we can bring on like an Appalachian State grad assistant. Undergrad assistant to come help us out. For that product, right, JD? For that product, it's really good, man. It's hard for me because I don't know if everybody fully grasps how good those teams are in that product because it's a product that's so legend heavy. So the teams that have the greatest history are going to have the best checklist. Cowboys, Steelers, 49ers. It's tough, isn't it, Justin? When you guys paying Bryce all that money, man. You guys, one more quick look here. at the random team pool. Cowboys, Steelers, Packers, Raiders, Rams, Falcons, Jets, Washington, and the Browns.
We are close to closing out the filler.
Four, 5, and 6.
Do you feel like there's pressure for? I don't know. Did Portnoy contribute to any of that, Justin? Or do you think he applied any pressure for them to get him? What up, Nodak? How you doing, big dog? I was talking about Underwood. It's been a fun night, man. That's why you had some a fun little hobby hangout night the other night. I gotta get into one of your streams, dude. You know I'll support you in anything that you do.
I always want to do that, man. My setup, I worry too much about. I just need to do it sometimes, man. You know what I mean? I need to not worry about the big rig that I have over here with the 3 monitors and the multiple cameras and all this stuff and try to go live there. I'm just gonna set up my phone and do the same thing, man. Go shipping and get everybody over there. All right, we're probably gonna call it a night here soon, guys. But we are close. You know what? I'm gonna stick around. I do hate this. I need to get another camera over here, facing me here. That way, we can kick it while I'm shipping. Justin, any plans after you graduate? Anything? You think you're gonna use the degree? Not use the degree? $11 credits, dude. You got this. You got this, my dude. Oh, look at Jason Peterson. Jason Peterson and Nodak didn't realize that they're rivals. And Jason, I'll be honest, I didn't realize that myself. Crazy pets. But even before you guys go get your spots on BuckCityBreaks.com, make sure you guys reach out to Scotty Pets at PRNUTZ on Twitter, on the Buck City Breaks Discord at Pets PETZ, or just hit him here. Let him know if you want a Pets pack. All you gotta do, tell him $30 tier or $50 tier, $50 tier, slightly higher, as you can imagine. And you tell him your team, your players, and he curates a nice little package for you. I'm not going to guarantee satisfaction on his behalf, but what I will tell you is that 100% of the people that we've opened these here live for on the stream, 100% of them have been satisfied. So take that for what you will. Gosh, I feel like I've gained 14 pounds this week. And actually, that's not even an exaggeration. I have gained 14 pounds this weekend from when I jumped on the scale. You know, not body composition necessarily, but it's a lot of extra stuff in my body right now. What's up, John? Punity in the house. John, we pulled a pretty gnarly dual autograph tonight. I can't remember if you're a Husky. I think you are, aren't you? You Washington fan? We pulled a dual autograph of Penix, Roma Dunze out of National Treasures Collegiate Football. Down to 3 spots left in the filler and in the mixer. If one goes, the other might follow closely behind. Whenever those fill, give me a few minutes here, guys, and I'll rally the troops back in here. Let everybody who's in those breaks, who are in those breaks, let them know that they're getting ready to rip. Man, Keith, those are 4 pretty dope cards to get. Remember the good times. Well, hey. Jason's a man of his word. If anybody gets one more spot in this mixer, boom. Jason said he's closing it down. Let's see it, Justin. Justin, I can't remember if if this was part of the pets pack, or this is something that I dished your way, or somebody told me to rack somebody and I sent it your way. But that has your name on it, man. But I believe these are all Justin's Michigan Wolverines cards. Corum, Will Johnson, Rashawn Gary, Corum out of 150 on the Ramblin' Man, Roman Wilson, JJ, remember the good times, Will Johnson. Give you guys a little idea of those pets packs. I hate to say how pretty of a card that is, but it's a pretty card. Nico Edwards. A little Buckeye legend in there for you, Justin. Tyler Williams. Yeah, that was gnarly, wasn't it, John? Three and 3. I'll be here, guys. Let me post this on stuff. Was that not part of the thing? I might have just pulled it and said you needed more. It feels like it's a pets pack, but I also could have just been kind of trolling you and throwing that in there. 2-2. 2-2. What's Grace? You've told us before. We've asked about blizzards. When you get a blizzard, is it the same blizzard every time, or do you mix it up? What are you grabbing tonight? I had a long time as a McFlurry. Let's start those McDonald's. When the ice cream machine's working. Sold out. It's going down. We're yelling 10, but I'm going to let the website catch up real quick. No, so 9. So Bo Jackson, that's Lamar Bo Jackson. So that's Ohio State's current running back. Bo Jackson is in Raiders legend. Bo Jackson will go to the Raiders. Think about it this way: it's essentially going to go to whatever team's on the card. So if they're in their college uniform, it's going to go to the NIL spots. If it's an NFL uniform, it's going to go to the man. I mean, listen to this. This kid, he was named Lamar, and he goes by Bo. So I mean,
I talked about this on the stream. I think Leaf would be the company to do something like this. There needs to be a triple autograph with Lamar Jackson, Bo Jackson, and Lamar Bo Jackson. All right, let's get it set up, guys. Give me a few minutes to get everybody who's in this break a little bit of a heads up that it's going down and that we're yelling timber. This will likely be the last couple breaks of the night. If you guys fill the shoebox while we're ripping this, awesome. If not, it'll be probably one of our first breaks next week. That was a good question on the Bo stuff, man. He's going to confuse a lot of people on some checklists. Science lab, fill number 8. Appreciate y'all hang out with us tonight. All right, email sent.
All right, you beautiful people, let's do this thing. I don't feel like you're the Broncos in this one, do you, Jason? Jason, I don't think you're the Broncos in this one, do you? In the mixer? Oh, I was looking at the wrong break. I'm embarrassed. Oh. Sorry, Gavin. I was looking at the wrong break, man. I got nervous. I was like, whew. I don't want to let him down again. I feel like I let him down last night. All right. All right, guys. 2 teams per spot. Whoever gets the top spot in this filler break, we'll get a saucy. These NIL spots really pop off, too, guys. We'll get a handful of cards. Likely some hits. Not guaranteed hits or anything like that. I'm not going to use the G word, Pac-Man, but... Got you, Gavin. Sorry, Gavin, for the confusion, man. That's on me. I was with the wrong spreadsheet. Good luck, guys. Got me in the box. Slammed into the dice. We're going 7 times the randomizer, 5 and a 2. Seven times, 5 and 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time. 7. Rockies at the top, D-backs at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoever gets Rockies gets 7. Petsy. Petsy's getting down a little NIL action. Five and a two. Boom, boom, boom. Congrats, Pets. Blake, D-backs, Blue Jays, Astros, Red Sox, Tigers, Yankees, Royals, Nationals. Great draw there, Blake. Jason, Pirates, Padres, Mets, Giants, Rangers, Twins, White Sox, Dodgers. Punity, Braves and Guards. Scotty K, A's and Reds. And then Petsy, Rockies, Cubs, Mariners, Orioles, Brewers, and Cardinals. He cheated again, just randomly.
And I needed my lead to my deficit to decrease. Did I say that right? Fuck this. You luck, friends. I'm excited to see the standings tomorrow. I might leapfrog. Did I score more points than Pets this week? Enough to jump him in the standings? Or no? I feel like we were close. Maybe he had 100 points on me. It's probably not, but. This is best conference, man. I would be in first place in the other conference. And I'm fourth in ours. That hurts. For the Cubs. Cubs legend, World Series champion. Right? Chris Bryant. First Bowman Chrome hard sign. It's fun. That's fun. Pat's doubling up there. Is he on the Rockies now? I was gonna say, yeah, Rockies. That would have gone either way, but congrats, Pets. No, I think I already got you on that. Should be for something else. Let me look. Pets accidentally wore his Sunday Reds yesterday and hasn't taken them off since. Looking forward to a fun rip here, guys. Let's get the right spreadsheet for this. Everybody on there? Brian, is this the first break this week that you've gotten your Vikings in, man? Jay going hard. He's trying to cherry pick the right NIL spots. These are our 9 random team pullers. Good luck, friends. Let's see how it shakes out. Go 7 times in the randomizer. 4 and a 3. 7 times 4 and a 3. If we pull a 19 out of 99, at any point in this break, somebody will get a $99 Buck City Breaks gift card. We'll extend it through the break. 7 times. 4 and a 3. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time. 7. Washington at the bottom. The Brownies at the top. Maybe 2 of the quieter teams in the sandwich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time. 7. Jason at the bottom. Punity at the top. All right, John with the Browns. Jason with the Cowboys. John with the Steelers. Blake with the Falcons. Pats with the Packers. Man, am I looking at this right? John with the Jets. You got the Steelers in there, Punity. Pats with the Rams, the Raiders, and Jason with Washington. So everybody in the random team pool who had multiple spots in there. So you guys kind of split the difference a little bit. John, you got a monster team. Jason, you got a monster team. Blake, you got a fun team, man. The Falcons have some cards in here. And fun fact, we actually pulled a quad autograph out of one of these products, and it went to the Falcon spot because Devin Hester is a Falcon on that particular card. We've also pulled some Roddy White, Julio Jones is in here. Petsy, Raiders are nice, man. Packers are really nice. You actually got the best of the bunch, I think, Pets. Maybe we can pull that triple Browns auto again with Bernie Kosar, Johnny Manziel, and Brady Quinn. Jets and Browns for Panthers. We're going to let it roll. We're going to do a little sandwich here. We're going to start with a box of Prism Black. Then we'll rip our final two boxes in-house of Silhouette, and then we'll end it with Prism Black. All right, Strahan, Giants, Purple Ice, 8-man out of 149. Good looking card for you all. Joe Thomas, silver. There was that Lamar Bo Jackson we were talking about earlier.
Should have 3 autos in the box. Well, let's see a cherry blossom in here. Ronnie Barber, again, man, it does suck. We do see this, just this dang at the bottom of a lot of these cards, right in the center. One of their boxes that don't have that. Out of 99, Rondé for the Bucks, Betos. Tony Baselli, silver. Oh, redemption could be wild. Anyone want to take a guess? Champ Bailey out of 299. Charles Woodson out of 225. Joe Willie Namath. Do we think it's going to be a multi-sign? I feel like a multi-sign has a decent chance of being a redemption. I want to say those are really the only redemptions that I remember seeing. Scotty K's calling him Marino. Want to be Brady, but that'd be cool. As soon as Brady retired, I don't think he was in the. I think he pulled like a Jordan Belichick type thing where he's like, I'm not going to be in the Players Association. You guys don't have the right to use my name, image, and likeness. That's why I haven't seen Brady in Panini products since he's retired. Oh, baby, let's see it. Oh, of course. Well, man, I should have known, too, because we pulled live and we've seen redemptions. For the Commanders, Blue Thunder, Jason Peterson, LeVar Arrington. He's a Redskin. Washington. Remember, he terrorized Ohio State, man, with that LeVar leap, just hopping over tackles. Still time for something saucy in there. I want to see a cherry blossom. Kevin Jennings out of 99. Going to that NIL G through L spot. Ken O'Brien. Ken O'Brien inked up for the JETS. Jets. How about it, John? Oh, Kenny O. All right, one auto left, man. I hope it's our best auto yet. LeVar Arrington, kind of cool. Have we seen Ken O'Brien pop out of this a lot? Pets. All right. Kanye Udo. Drew Aller, Steelers legend. This one, again, it's going to go to the NIL spot because he's in his college uniform. 30 out of 175. Drew Aller going to the NIL A through D spot in J. Patrick Willis, silver. It seems reminiscent of those early rips of this stuff, doesn't it, Grace? Talisman, Jeremiah Love for the NIL G through L spot. Prime time for the Cowboys out of 60, Orange Wave. Straight hand silver. Edgerrin James. Willie Rofe out of 125. And then sensational signatures. Dylan Raiola. It's been a Dylan Raiola kind of night, huh? NIL A through D going to J. Our second Raiola that we've pulled in tonight's breaks. We'll take a quick pause. I am a one-man wrecking crew. And I want to get you guys' cards protected as soon as possible, but also without stopping every 5 seconds. So we take short little drinks, short little snack breaks of sleeving and loading these. Little sand action. Let's see if we get some super shorties in here. Meyer Mahomes. Well, there's a 101. 101 out of 299, Archie Manning. And then a 101, Braylon Staley. Going to the NIL A through D spot. J. Braylon Staley. Can anybody have an update on, was he drafted? I feel like he was. Was it my team? I don't know. Hey, John, thanks for popping in, dude. Catch that recap whenever you get a chance. There's the other Bo Jackson 9. Well, that made this yeah, I love it. You guys are gonna be sauced up tonight, man. Talisman. Oh, what a color match there. NIL A through D. 42 out of 49. Arch Manning. Talisman orange. Yeah, I thought he was a decent name, Justin. Who would have thought this would be the break tonight, huh? Box 1-1's coming out. Strahan out of 299. Nice little color match there. Emmett Thomas out of 249. Is he still in school, or is he drafted last year, Justin? Oh my goodness gracious. Because baby, you're a firework. 49 out of 49. Arch on the orange fireworks. Josh, you got 2 NIL spots, my man, but you probably only needed 1. Nice color matches there. A little burnt orange parallel, we'll call it, for the arches. Bob Lilly out of 249. Mr. Cowboy. Flipper Anderson. Crazy NFL record that may never be broken. Let's see if this box can get any wilder. Warren Moon. Cowboys seeing some fun parallels pop out of here. Daryl Johnson, Moose, out of 225. Chris Henry Jr., Buckeye legend. Again, I hate that ding, man. And again, going to the A through D spot. It's tough, Pat. I get it, man. Deion Branch, Fireworks Silver. Gunnar Stockton, There's a little something for the G through L spot out of 225. And then Daryl Green, who was in that video I mentioned earlier. Box 1, what do we think? Rate it. I don't think the hits, the autographs were great, but we did get a 1-on-1. We got a couple of Arch Manning oranges. A couple other fun, saucy color matches in there. And now we're rocking the 2 boxes of silhouette before ending it with another one of these Prism Black boxes. I always forget about this little guy. All right, for the Vikings, Randy Moss. Well, that's just a fun one. Joe Horn. Joe Horn, 10 out of 15 for the Saints. James. Get over here, 55s. We need you. And then, yeah, we're gonna go with the triple autograph here. Foles, McNabb, Cunningham. Going to Eagles. Going to Slim Jared. 12 out of 25, which is Randall Cunningham's jersey number for those who are interested. But Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? Handcrafted, Montana. I was thinking one Super Bowl between all of them. Slay. Same page. Ricky out of 75. 15 out of 75. Sidney Rice inked up for the Sea Chickens and Jake Prater. Jake was bless you. Thank you. Jake was calling for this one to rip on Friday, man. We did it, Jake. Troy Aikman. Peyton. Prime time out of 149. And then there's Bernie. That was a good hole. Good hold, John. Stick with the Browns. Little Bernie Kosar. Little Dolphins legend. Little Cowboys legend. Al, sorry you didn't land him in this one, my man. Sean Alexander. Trader. Let's see. More rookie action here. 42 out of 99. Decent little Jeremiah Love patch for you, Petsy. 41 out of 49. What a balls. I know. Ow, I don't know why. No, I don't think this is why. I think he just ended up saying, hey, I'm going to hold. I wouldn't have tried for the 2 for there, man. I would have just gone straight up. Panthers for Browns. I think they're about the same level. Do we not like these? But I think that John made the decision to hold him before you offered the 2 for. And then Superstars, Nate Frazier. I'm going to get you a cool Luke Kuechly or something here. Oh. Gavin, we still need some Broncos, brother. Yeah, Jared's an Eagles fan. Justin was what Scott was insinuating. So this is all, there's no current NFL players on these checklists for these products. Now it's all legends and the NIL guys. Jeremiah Love. There's a fun one for the Giants. 17 out of 25. Maybe that'll make you feel a little better there. 8-man, little cracked ice. 17 out of 25, Jesse Armstead. It's a really pretty card. Jerome, the Bus Bettis, and then Charles Haley, 38. out of 49 for the Cowboys. Gavin, where are these Broncos at, man? I gave you guys an extended sleep and load period to get your drink on. Randy Moss, a little something for you, Brian. Out of 99. And then Leroy Butler, 15 out of 99. Frame signatures. Fun one for the Packers. Pets. Dude was a stud. He's rocking that classic Packers turtleneck. Montana. Couple from Montana die cuts in here. Leroy Jenkins. Is that the World of Warcraft video? All right, Eddie. Little Steve Young, man. I love that card, but that's really jacked. Steve Young. Out of 125. Patrick Surtain Sr. This one, silhouette autographs. There's a big ol'... So, a couple things. One, the card, the foil there, that's dinged up, and that one hurts. Because this looks like, even though it might not say it, that leads me to believe that that's worn or used or something. Maybe not by Surtain. Maybe that's why they just elected to go with the generic thing, but this is the better Surtain, Gavin. From a non-biased Dolphins fan. Kidding, totally biased Dolphins fan. That's a sick card though. Who had the Dolphins? Oh, Scotty K. We'll find some trades. Find some trade action. You hold on to this one for me. We'll figure out a trade, dude. Or maybe Joey and I can fight for it, or Dell. All of us will drool over that card. Charles Woodson, Packers. Keith, Dell, Joey, and myself have a little group chat of Dolphins fans, man. We've all drooled over the Dolphins checklist in this product. You know what, though, too? We're going to skip the song because it's going to put us all to sleep. And two, I'm going to just toss this right in that group chat right now. Sorry, guys. All right. Oh gosh, could you imagine? That'd be my dream card, I think, right there, Slay. Just two different eras of Dolphins football for me. Just the Dolphins game used Jarvis. Be good to us here. You got old Nate Frazier, Bruce Smith out of 149. We'll go Michael Irvin, little patch action for you. Jason, nothing crazy. Got all the autos out of the way, and then Devin Hester in there as well. And that's going to be it for Silhouette, man. Let's in it. Let's see this box. We might not see another 101. But all we're trying to do is hold a candle to that first box. I think we can have a hotter collected box than the first box. I just, again, don't know if we see 2 arch color matches and a 1-1 pop out. So good luck to you, my friends. The Buck City Breaks chat, a place where Lions fans and Bears fans get along. All right, back-to-back blue ice here. We have Lenora Sellers on the fractal out of 125. Going to the G through L spot. Nate Frazier for the N through Z spot. Blue ice out of 125. Hester, silver. They look great. It's like pulling sapphire cards, you know? But they're numbered. What makes a sapphire card look prettier and pop more? What's the tech behind it? Or is there any? Do you guys just not notice the difference at all? Does anybody like these better? Oh, Prater, we hit you an honor. We finally got this thing to go, baby. Sterling Sharp. More straight hand color out of 149. It's like they wanted to ding it right there, but they didn't this time. Sterling Sharp. Silver. Talisman Silver of Arch Manning. James Lofton out of 299. There's the ding for that. And then Musha Muhammad. Prolific signatures. Again, a little something for you there, Al. Filler spots are getting you a little something. I think you might trade them both for the Bernie, but we got one autograph in this thing so far. A case hit would be cool. I'd love to see Arch or Sand pop out of here. Let's talk about how we haven't hit them in a while on the autos. We're up the next out of 249. Arch, Silver Fractal, Anthony Munoz, 75 out of 75. Little red checkerboard there. Luke Kuechly out of 299, going to the 8-man. Has anybody seen the it's a great clip, great interview, man. I don't know who's in this interview with, but have you guys seen the Eric Ebron talking about the Andrew Luck situation when Eric Ebron went to the Colts When Andrew Luck retired. Man, could you imagine them? That defense with Myles Garrett. Is that the dude you said? You gave us no. Who's your friend that you said you just got in the cards? Who? I think he was a fan of a different team, wasn't he? Or did you tell me that you gave him a senior ice card and he fell in love? Keyshawn Henderson? Hendricks. It's one of those two scenarios. Cherry Blossom time! We're going to go Vince Young here. We're going to set the Cherry Blossom back there. Is this going to be our LeVar Arrington Cherry Blossom? We've pulled, what, 3 or 4 of those so far? For the Titans! Blue Thunder, Jason Peterson. Jason, do you have... Am I losing my mind? Do you have another son who is a Titans fan? Vince Young's a fun one. Eagles legend. I remember when they brought on Vince Young, and that's when everybody started calling him the Dream Team. They had Nnamdi Asomugha. Who else did they bring in? They had Vince Young, who's going to be a second or third string quarterback. But they were like, yo, this is the Dream Team. Frank Gore. Oh, this is a fun one here. Is it it is who I think it is. Hell yes. Out of 199, Frank Gore. B-Shell's a little something for you, baby. Bruce Smith. A little something for you, B-Shells. He'll dig on that. There's also a Bruce Smith football parallel hiding that Cherry Blossom. I thought so, man. Sorry, Gavin, to get you mixed up. I am putting Bruce up there, man. That was somebody on the enemy team that I enjoyed watching play. I don't know if I understood the assignment this week, D-Chef. I think I got a couple spots for me, and I don't feel like I did enough. But hopefully that's one you enjoyed. Find a nice little place in your PC. Is that going to be all of our autos in this? I think so. Let's see if we just squeak anything else out here. Herman Moore. Borna Blake out of 149, Purple Ice. How dope is that? That berry that I do piece together was the Prism Black Rainbow, correct? Art Monk out of 99. If you guys are on Twitter, you probably know what I'm talking about. Man, I keep seeing some sparkle. I'm like, yo, is there something else in here aside from the Cherry Blossom? Devin Hester for the Bears. Brian out of 199. Tavian St. Clair on the Tulsa. Can we squeeze anything else out of here? Are you sure? I'm not questioning you. But for some reason I thought he was going. I thought it was Prism Black. I trust you. I'm just second guessing myself when I say that. 299, Charles Haley. Can we land anything else? Sam Levitt. Emmitt Smith out of 175. Avery Johnson, Piper. It is regular prism. Oh, gotcha, man. I feel like I just maybe it's just I just started noticing it shortly after Prism Black released a few months ago. And that's why I thought. Or maybe it's because of the display when it was empty. It was just the outline border of Prism and a big black center. And that's why I thought, I don't know. I'm trying to reverse engineer my thought process as to why I thought it was Prism Black. Dope nonetheless, man. All right. Cherry Blossom time. Come on, baby. Be good to us. They are always the best players, you know? Oh, Slay, I was going to make that same joke, man. I decided not to. I'm glad you did in the chat. Might have to put that out there into the universe. For the JATS, Jets. The Bruce Smith out of 225. Football parallel for B shells. Little Revis Island. Punity had himself a nice little break, man. 14 out of 20. One of my favorite parallels in the game, the Cherry Blossom. I was going to send Peacock. Man, I keep getting these. I don't know if Instagram is using my collecting habits against me now in the algorithm. But I keep getting these like advertisements. I could go on my Instagram right now, and within 3 advertisements, it would be these Cherry Blossom swim trunks. And I keep wanting to send the Peacock. Hey, I'm going to get you a pair of these. All right, man. That was a fun rip. Again, it's a different beast. It's a tougher break. These products are tougher for me to price out, mainly because I mean, if these were NFL products, we would have a few teams that would take up a large chunk of the break. The closest thing we have here are the NIL spots, and then I don't know. There's so many teams that are kind of just middle high end. There's not enough teams here that are just like bottom dwellers. It's tough, man. But I appreciate you guys getting this filled. Let me rip this for you, man. Let's dive into the full recap. Here's all the cards they got sleeved and loaded along the way. These are all the non-numbered cards that got sleeved and loaded along the way. I'm a sucker for die cuts, so all these die cuts, they probably don't need it, but they're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. What's wrong with me? I'm the worst. Gavin. I will try to scrounge up some Bronco stuff for you, man. Just Bruce Smith all in this thing, huh, B-Shells? This was a fun little break for you, dude. Still going with the color. Drew Aller, a little whiteout card, right? It's like a night game at Beaver Stadium in Happy Valley. Is it still called Beaver Stadium? They probably sold those rights, right? There's no more. I don't know. I guess they're doing college football is oftentimes the field gets the name, right? It's whatever field at Ohio Stadium. All right, man, let's dive into them. A few cards up here with no ink on them, but man, these look pretty. Pretty dope cards. Great. I mean, wow, that in one box you get 2 orange arches. Not golden arches, but orange arches. The orange talisman. And the orange fireworks. Jesse Armstead, cracked ice out of 25 on the frame signatures. Great looking card. And then nice little PC hit for our boy B Shells. PCB legend, man. I've never met one person that just doesn't like that. That dude's just the most likable individual. Way more likable than Justin. Kidding, Justin. But am I? I don't know. We'll see. Sorry to derail your shipping schedule. Out of 20, Cherry Blossom. Going to Punity. Prison allows you to ship things up. Man, so many jokes. All right. 12 out of 25. Little triple auto. Foles, McNabb, Randall Cunningham. Man, I love this too. I'm just noticing some of the details of the card there and how each player, there's a slight difference in the color combination there. You see, obviously, Foles, McNabb, probably the same color. But then when you get down here, you have more of the, is it the Kelly green and the old school Eagles logo. I think that's pretty dope, man. You can see them kind of subtly in the background. Sorry. Then we got a one-on-one out of nowhere. Braylon Staley. Stop it, Justin. Better not have, man. The last time that happened, dude, the last time we had any type of confetti bomb situation, if you guys have been here for a while, man, this was probably 6 or 7 years ago, right? Hoover was the best gift giver, man, at Christmas time. Just the most wild, off-the-wall stuff. And so I'm opening my gifts from Hoover live on stream. And he got me this bag of Richards, is what we'll call it. Bag of Richards. They're a bunch of gummy Richards. And but the packaging of this, you open and he's losing his mind because he didn't realize they did this either. So I opened up the package, and the packing material that they use are a bunch of confetti Richards. And this is all over the floor now in our break studio and stuff. We're trying to vacuum it up. We can't get it up. And we got enough up, we thought. And then Maddock, who was probably, I don't know, man, like 5 or 6 at the time, comes in and is like, oh, look at a key. He thought they were little confetti keys. And he's just walking around, oh, another key, another key. So we started calling Richard's keys. Slay gets it. Slay knows. So, hey, my kid did pick it up. He was just, and he was, hold on. I still might have, just because it was hilarious that we had this, but he scooped them all, put them all in a solo cup, and he just had this confetti keys, man. And for the longest time, we had this cup that said Maddox's name on it and just had a bunch of confetti Richards. So, fun times. Yeah, it was hard to get it up off the floor. Balls, that's how far down. I'm okay, I'm short, so that's actually not that impressive. All right. I don't know where this chat is going, but it's late night. Late night on a Sunday. Are we past midnight hour? It's not yet. Sorry, guys. I thought they looked more like bones. But that double entendre there, too, right? More so. All right, bros, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I love the hell out of you guys, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for an awesome break weekend. We're taking tomorrow night off, but there will be new breaks loading tomorrow night. Let's keep it normal. New breaks load tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern time. There's going to be a 3-boxer. Our best pricing on a 3-boxer of 2025 Topps Chrome Football. There will be maybe a 2-box mixer, 1 box of Select, 1 box of Topps Chrome Football. That should be really inexpensive. Some big hit potential there, but we'll keep our expectations low. And then I'll try to drop one more our final case. I want to get all of this. That just caused a nightmare. Not a nightmare, but a headache scenario slay with the checklist on Sign and Slab. So we'll get our final case of Sign and Slab baseball, which has been a great product. We'll get that up as well, too. So 3 breaks. We'll have Tuesday and Wednesday to close them out, man. And if we get all done Tuesday, then, hey, maybe bonus breaks on Wednesday. We'll figure it out. But they write themselves, Justin. All right, guys. Talk to you later.